I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
I am indeed a student. A few cobwebs and...
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade. It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class. A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about. That was quite something.
It appears we are almost ready to depart. It's a pity we didn't have a bit more time to spend on spellcasting. I presume you've been practicing the spells we worked on.
I have, Professor.
Well, I'm quite sure I've never seen anyone take so quickly to a second-hand wand. You'll be a force to be reckoned with when you get your own.
Thank you, Professor Fig. I appreciate you working with me before the term begins.
Oh, Eleazar!
George! Glad my rather cryptic description of our location did not thwart your finding us.
I've apparated to more vaguely defined destinations than this. Though I confess I may have miscalculated slightly on my first try. Gave quite the fright to some theatergoers in the West End.
It's been much too long. When I received your owl, I must say I...
Best not speak here, Eleazar.
Of course. Why don't we speak en route to Hogwarts? We have a start-of-term feast and a sorting ceremony to get to.
Wonderful idea! As long as your young charge here doesn't mind me tagging along.
Not at all, sir.
After you.
Ages since I've been to the castle. Would be good to see the old pile of rocks.
Glad I caught you before you left for Scotland. Just barely.
And who is your traveling companion?
A new student.
New?
Yes, sir. I'm starting school as a 5th year.
How extraordinary.
It is indeed. None of the faculty has ever heard of anyone being admitted to Hogwarts so late.
Nor have I.
Of course, as the other 5th years will have been honing their magical skills for 4 years now, the headmaster asked if I could get our new student up to speed a bit before the term begins.
Well, you couldn't have asked for a better mentor. Professor Fig is not only an exceptional teacher, he's also a remarkably intuitive and gifted wizard.
Mr. Osric is prone to flattery. I dare say it's one of the reasons he's risen so far at the Ministry.
Have you seen this?
I have. Opinions differ as to how great a threat Ranrock really is.
Although I've yet to convince my colleagues at the Ministry, I believe he is a significant threat. And it was your wife Eleazar, who alerted me to his activities months ago.
Miriam? How?
She wrote to me about Ranrock before she died, wondering what the Ministry knew about his activities. Before I could respond, I received this. It was the last thing she sent me, Eleazar. It came to me via her owl, but with no correspondence. I can only assume
That she had to get rid of it quickly to keep it safe.
presumably from Ranrock. I cannot open it. Whatever magic protects this is powerful indeed.
It looks like goblin metal. That symbol.
What's that glow?
I don't see a glow.
Nor do I. Merlin's beard. How did you...
Wait! We do.
Hang on! Yeah! Yeah! The key! Give me your hand!
Are you all right? You're hurt.
Perhaps a bit.
Take this. It's Wiggenweld potion. That stuff will right you in a second.
What happened?
Poor George. I can't believe he... What the hell got into that damn thing? Attacking a carriage mid-air? A typical dragon would never...
Professor? Sir, where are we?
I'm not sure. But that key you discovered was clearly a port key.
Port key?
An item enchanted to bring whoever touches it to a specific place.
I'm feeling better, sir, if you'd like to look around a bit.
I would. But stay close. We've no idea who created this port key. Or why.
How far did that port key take us?
Farther from London than the carriage traveled. We're somewhere in the Scottish Highlands.
Sir, those ruins. Do you
The
think...
port key was meant to lead us there. I do. This has not been the day either of us expected. But Miriam sent that port key to George for a reason. And I believe that she, and now George, died in pursuit of whatever it was meant to lead to. If you're sure you're all right, and wouldn't mind indulging me, I'd like to have a look around.
Absolutely, sir.
Good. Let's see. Mind your step.
Where do you suppose your wife got the port key that brought us here?
A good question. Miriam spent years searching for evidence of a long-forgotten form of ancient magic.
Ancient magic?
Yes, a powerful magic wielded by a rare few that seems to have been lost to time. Hogwarts Castle was built by, and is itself a stronghold of that ancient magic. I don't know where she came into possession of the portkey, but I am certain it was to do with that search. Ah, there's the path down below. This way!
But sir, why was your wife searching for evidence of lost magic?
Miriam wanted to understand why such powerful magic disappeared. Spoke of the good it could do. But magic is no different than any power. What really matters... Excellent! That was a bit rougher than I'd expected. Your wand work's improving with every cast.
Thank you, sir.
Ah, up there. We're close now. It's just ahead. Steady yourself! Reparo! Almost there.
Why would someone have built this here?
I suspect they valued their privacy. That portkey led us here for a reason. Let's have a look around for anything that seems... out of place.
Professor, this statue...
This may have been his home.
Professor, it's a mural of some kind.
Perhaps our host was a noted seer. Interesting.
That enchanted crystallized stone again. But what could it be blocking? What's this? Professor Fig!
How odd. Why would someone have conjured that enchanted stone here?
And how is there a room behind it?
What room? I don't see anything.
There's that glow again, like the glow on the portkey container.
Name? Godric's heart.
Where are we?
I don't believe it.
Hello?
It can't be. Just a moment. Oh. No anything here.
Welcome to Gringotts Wizarding Bank. Vault number 12, I presume.
Precisely.
The key?
Your wife's portkey.
Oh, yes, of course.
This way, then.
Stay close.
After you. Keep your hands inside the cart if you don't wish to lose them.
Oh, look, the ride I was never able to go on.
How many votes are there?
Pat, it's the fucking ride. I never saw this, you motherfucker. Why'd you still go on it, you bitch?
As we speak, we're just beneath the main lobby. The vaults you see now are the newest.
Are private entrances to the bank common at Gringotts?
They are most uncommon. Only one with great wealth or power, or both, could have arranged for such a service. You'll want to take a breath.
You know what? I wouldn't know. I wouldn't know.
That waterfall washes away all enchantments. It's a security measure.
Experienced the thief's downfall before, have you?
Heard of it?
These are the lower vaults that we're passing now.
How deep are we going?
Vault number 12 was commissioned shortly
I
after
see.
Gringotts was founded over 4 centuries ago.
The queue was
It
queue at
resides
least.
in the deepest part of the bank. Settle in. We've quite a distance to go.
Vault number.
Vault 12. Momentous day.
On your way.
It seems like a personal problem.
Professor, the armband that guard was wearing was
I got
glowing.
HD on my shit, it looks clean as fuck.
on the portkey container.
No, darker. I saw that same glow on the dragon's collar.
Yeah, what was that?
We were just wondering about that goblin back there.
He watches over the oldest section of the bank. Rare anyone goes there anymore.
Doesn't the goblin look like Whitey from Eight Crazy Nights?
Here we are. When was the last time this vault was accessed?
A goblin has been stationed at my desk for hundreds of years. In that time, no one has visited Vault 12. Until today.
Wait, didn't we watch it? I thought we did watch it.
Vault 12.
Thank you for your help.
Motherfucker, I bought, the only reason why I own that goddamn DVD or Blu-ray was for you, motherfucker.
What do you suppose we should be looking for?
I'm not sure. Sir, I wonder if you
The
might...
instructions for Vault 12 indicate that I am to grant access to the holder of the key and then close the door.
Wait.
Professor?
That was certainly unexpected. Let me think. There must be something here. Revelio, perhaps.
Revelio?
Yes, a revealing charm. No time like the present.
I gotta get a couple more subs on that Patreon, and then we'll have one.
And focus.
Listen, it's a strategy, so no one else clicks in on. There can be titties. You just have to look hard enough. Yeah, I have no idea how the fuck I do this.
Revelio. There! I saw something.
Move a bit closer and try again.
A door.
Well, that's a start. There's that symbol again. I don't suppose you see a way to...
I do, Professor. That symbol has the same glow as the one I saw on the port key container.
If what you can see reveals the way forward, then I dare say we are about to discover the secret of this vault. Lead the way. Lumos! This is no ordinary vault. I suspect we
You gotta subscribe to the Patreon and then pay the first tier on
I think
OnlyFans.
this is some sort of
They
test.
keep this archived.
I do. But to what end, I can't say. Stay close. There will be no disapparating if things go poorly.
Revelio.
Not out of Gringotts.
I see something up ahead.
What is it?
That glow again, but on the floor.
Tier 3.
Lumos! What happened?
When I moved towards the glow, it suddenly seemed as if the ground was swirling about.
Are you all right?
Yes, sir, I'm fine.
You seem to have caused the floor to change.
That statue.
What statue?
I see some sort of statue, but only as a reflection in the floor.
I bet.
There must be something to that reflection you're seeing.
Revelio.
I presume this is what you saw reflected in the floor.
It is. The reflection's still there, but the statue's positions don't match. Wait. When you moved, the reflection turned in the direction of the light.
Perhaps you should cast Lumos.
Fuck. Are you saying Morin? Like morons or Mormons? Either way, yes to both of them.
Lumos.
Well done.
Now the reflection is turning towards me. It does follow the light.
You know, good musical. Not as good as Avenue Q, though.
Look out!
Protego!
Accio! Dissecto! Levioso! Deposo! Expulso! Deposo! Levioso! Dissecto! Confringo! Expulso! Deposo!
Hey, listen, motherfucker. We don't gotta fucking bring that shit up, alright? I'm still fucking once a year pull a fucking pieces of glass on my back.
Confringo!
Protego!
Dissecto! Levioso! Dissecto! Levioso! Expulso! Confringo! Confringo!
Protego! Stupid one.
Expulso!
Stupid one.
Deposo! Levioso!
Listen, the green cable's better anyway.
Professor! Professor Fig! Professor, where are you? This isn't good. Where am I supposed to go? What's happening? The wisps of magic seem to be leading me somewhere. Ah, that's where they're leading me. That glow again. Lumos. Revelio. I suppose I'm on my own this time. Revelio. Protego. Lumos. Revelio. I need to align these statues with their reflections.
Listen, no one's gonna believe it's my actual name, so it's easy. You know, I don't gotta worry about it.
Lumos. It seems I have no choice. I'm going to have to fight my way out of here.
You know, Pat, I went to go look at that message and you fucking... Oh, alright, good, Pat, fucking damn it. You know, I've actually not. I haven't watched that new Trigun show yet. I really gotta get onto it. I was waiting because Vash's OG VA was coming back, and Chum, I'm native now. I'm gonna blame the death on you, Pat. I was reading your message, you fucking piece of shit. You know, it looks great. I just, well, we're gonna watch it in like a group thing, and we just haven't gotten around to it yet. But yeah, I was also waiting for that EN dub, because, Johnny Young Bosch is coming back to do Vash, and I'm like, oh yeah, you gotta wait. Oh, speaking of VAs, fucking oh my god, what the fuck is his name? Leo from Bud Blattle Buckcade. His VA is in the new Fire Emblem. I forgot what character though, but it's very noticeable. Like they talk, it's like, oh, it's that person.
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
Yeah, Aaron. Or Aaron.
There you are.
Oh, that's cool.
How did you... What is this place?
I don't know. But I found this floating above that basin.
That is no mere basin. That is a pensive for viewing memories. I wonder... Follow my lead.
I mean, he also doesn't sound Native American, so, you know, really not winning here.
All is in place.
The portkey is well hidden.
Perhaps too well. I wonder if the path we've created...
May be impossible to follow. It will only be impossible for one who cannot see traces of ancient magic as I can.
Your ability to see what others cannot will not be enough, Percival. We are entrusting the one who embarks on this path with powerful secrets, with knowledge others will do anything to obtain.
Yes, and if we are correct, Charles, The ritual wizard who completes the trials will have proven themselves worthy of that knowledge. And the responsibility that
Yeah, pitch his voice low.
We've done all that we can.
Trying to give it at least a little bit deeper voice and not like a British fuck.
That's what you're seeing. The glow that surrounded them.
Yes, sir.
Astonishing.
Can I see magic?
Traces of an ancient magic, to be precise. The magic that Miriam had always believed existed, but could never. Miriam, and perhaps George, died in pursuit of knowledge that has been dormant for centuries. And you, it seems, are the key to understanding why. We were...
It all looks rather different than it did a moment ago.
Someone's coming.
Who were they?
I don't know. But, sir, you shouldn't be in here.
I was right. Ranrock.
Seems my reputation precedes me. I was beginning to think no one was ever going to visit Rackham's vault.
And why are you here?
No need for that. Just give me whatever it is you found here and we can let bygones be bygones.
Sir,
Nah,
they had the key.
there's no weird like generated names.
Choose your next words wisely.
I only meant that the instructions to Vault 12 were quite clear. Sir, I must insist. I was to grant access only to one with the key, and you didn't have.
I have no patience for traitors. Now, where were we?
I'm not giving you
Oh, by the way, our wand is like a second-hand wand. I'm pretty sure we got the stick fucking Ron has in that second movie. Yeah, they're doing re-clears right now. Akum.
Story mode. What difficulty? Remember
we were looking at the wands and we started doing that fucking thing and that couple next to us got so fucking pissed off at us and we were like, no, it's just a bit.
Are you all right?
Fine, sir.
I've never seen so powerful a goblin. He seemed wholly unaffected by my magic.
Where are we?
It can't be. It seems those who set up the Pensieve, the Locket, and the Path to Both wanted someone with your ability to end up
Akuma,
here.
they're starting at P6, but they might jump into P8.
We have a sorting ceremony to get to.
I'll never forget the fucking wand. Fucking Ron, that whole movie, we're like, Ron, you dumb fuck. Hey, nice.
Good. We haven't missed the sorting ceremony. I'm no expert, but that seems more appropriate. Now, I need to study this locket as
Yeah,
soon
the
as I
visuals
can,
in this
but
game are
first
really
I must
nice.
contact the minister.
Especially with a lot of the
They
effects
need to
going
know what
on.
happened
It
to
looks really
George
good.
and be warned of Ranrock. For the moment, I ask that you keep all that's happened this evening between you and me.
Of course, sir.
Thank you. Ready for the sorting ceremony? Phineas, Nigellus, Black. Prepare yourself to meet the headmaster.
Fig, nice of you to join us. The sorting
No,
ceremony is
Pat, which
over.
forever game will be fucking ruined because of learning that shit was fucking 3 houses. Holy shit, those goddamn HDRs in those games was fucking atrocious.
Fig, and I'm rapidly losing whatever patience I had left. If you're lucky, we might still be able to get you sorted this evening.
I'll be in touch.
Oh, I gotta show you. You gotta look up photos of Final Fantasy XIV Endwalker grapes. Those are the best video game texture I've ever seen.
Welcome. You're just in time. Have a seat.
Ah, yes. A bit older than the others, aren't you? You come here with preferences and preconceptions. Certain expectations.
Yeah, in like a later like hot patch for Endwalker, they did get upgraded so the model got changed. But you know, never forget the grapes.
I'm looking forward to exploring Hogwarts and the world beyond.
Ravenclaw is ass. Ravenclaw worst house.
Indeed. Much
Hufflepuff's
can
where
be
it's at.
gleaned by having an adventurous spirit, but your professors have a great deal to teach you as well. You do not give up easily, do you? You are undaunted by challenges that lie ahead, and your loyalty to a friend delayed your arrival here this evening. Perhaps you belong in Hufflepuff.
Let's go! Hufflepuff!
Better be Hufflepuff!
Yeah, I did choose that off screen because I did that fucking Pottermore test years ago. And it was like, you're Hufflepuff, and I'm like, damn, alright, bitch.
Oh, and one more thing. Due to the unfortunate injury on the pitch in last spring's final, this year's Quidditch season has been cancelled. Enough! It's not as though I've banned flying altogether, but don't tempt me. You are here to focus on your academic futures. I'm sure you will have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow. I said, I'm sure you all have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow.
Yeah, you're right, pretty much.
An entry. It's lovely to meet you. I'm...
Professor Weasley, would you be so kind as to show our new student to their common room?
I shall see to it, sir. As I was saying, I'm Professor Weasley. Pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well, Professor.
As Deputy Headmistress, it is my distinct honor to show you to your common room. Right this way. It's quite uncommon for a student to begin as a 5th year. Might be a bit of work, but I'm sure that's never stopped you before.
1890s, so like 100 years before Harry Potter.
Entrance to the Hufflepuff common room.
This is the entrance.
Indeed. I will explain what to do, but I hesitate to do it myself as one errant knock leads to being doused in vinegar. Most unpleasant. You must tap the barrel, 2 from the bottom, middle of the 2nd row, in the rhythm of Helga Hufflepuff. Well done. Now go on in and get some sleep. You have a big day ahead of you tomorrow.
No, this is after shitting themselves.
To select you for your first class.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
You're welcome. I hope you enjoy your first night at Hogwarts. Sleep well.
Looks like everyone's gone. Better head to the common room.
Oh no, they for sure do. It's easier, quicker. Oh shit, Pat, I'm in fucking Middle Earth. Oh yeah, that one's really interesting. Dude, I fucking love Smiley Friends.
suppose some introductions are in order.
Oh, hello. She's awfully regal, isn't she?
Is that your owl?
I don't know who she is. Likely one of the Hufflepuffs around here. Owls choose their own company anyway. Wait, you're the new 5th year. Quite the dramatic entrance you made. Can't imagine wanting to call attention to yourself, especially since everyone will be watching to see how much you already know.
I am a bit concerned. I have a lot of catching up to do.
Indeed. 4 years of schoolwork is a bit... being that
Maybe,
far
but I
behind.
don't fuck the
I
teacher.
feel so...
Yes, this is Golden Deer. Why do you think I was so... Why do you think I rose Ride or Die with Golden Deer and Hufflepuff are the same?
In no time. I'm hardworking too, as you might suspect. But sometimes I think I should have been a Ravenclaw. I've rather a searing wit. At least people have always told me so. I'm Lenora, by the way. Lenora Everly. Well, mustn't keep you. You've such a lot to do.
Do you really think you should have been in Ravenclaw?
Well, my brothers were. They both work in the ministry now. I suppose you could say that wit runs in the family. My aunt was a Gryffindor, though, and I've always had plenty in common with her. Determination, valor, daring. The old sorting hat was spoiled for choice with me.
It was nice meeting you, Lenora.
Of course. Adieu.
Nah, Slytherin is Edelgard. They got the colors reversed.
Oh, Uncle, this doesn't sound like you. Something's wrong. Oh, hello there.
No, Dimitri and them, they're Ravenclaw.
I'm Adelaide. Pleasure to meet you.
Nice to meet you too. Is everything all right?
Oh, yes. I'm just a bit distracted. Letter from my uncle. So tell me, I've been hearing all sorts of rumors. Were you really nearly gobbled up by a dragon?
That one is true. Not the typical start to a new school.
That's dreadful. Well, I'm glad you made it here alive. Well, anyway, I imagine you have lots to do. I hope you have a wonderful first day.
Are you sure everything is all right with your uncle?
Oh, yes. He travels for work, always busy. I'm sure he just wrote it in a rush. Nothing to worry about.
Thank you, Adelaide. Be seeing you.
Of course. And good luck.
Father's got you. It's all right. You don't need to be frightened, little cat.
I can't quite reach.
Come on, you went that way.
Hope they can catch him. Big castle for a student to get lost in, let alone a cat. I'm sure you'll find your way all right. I mean, it can be a bit overwhelming at first. I still get lost sometimes. Welcome to Hufflepuff, by the way. Really glad to have you in our house. I'm Arthur.
Thank you. Nice to meet you. Was that your cat?
No, one of the first years, I think. Don't have any pets of my own, unfortunately. My mother doesn't think too highly of them, especially magical ones.
Okay, he does kind of look like Steve Urkel.
I'm sorry to hear that. I think magical beasts are rather incredible.
Best thing about coming to Hogwarts. Nifflers, Glumbumbles, Bowtruckles. I thought they were only pictures in books before. Well, Dad did bring home a Puffskein once. Mum was furious. Anyway, I better go make sure the first years caught that cat. Don't want them to be late on their first day.
Have you ever had a pet, Arthur?
No. My mother's a muggle, and as soon as
Arthur.
the Puffskein that my
No
dad brought
other
home
Arthur.
stuck its tongue up her nose, it went right back to the shop.
This is just... Nah, Steve Urkel got isekai into Harry Potter.
Nice meeting you, Arthur. And good luck finding that cat.
Thank you. Try not to get lost in the castle yourself.
Is the new Hufflepuff out of bed yet? Professor Weasley's waiting for them outside the common room.
I got tuberculosis.
Good morning. I trust you're ready for your first day at Hogwarts?
I've been dreaming of this day for a long time. Can't believe I'm here.
Well, you are here. Make the most of it. You only have one first day at Hogwarts. Now, in light of your unique situation, joining us as a fifth year, you'll need to catch up with your classmates and not fall behind. Especially as you'll be expected to complete your OWLs at the end of the year.
OWLs? Owls?
Yes, your ordinary wizarding level exams. They will determine what type of career you can have when you leave here. After much discussion with the headmaster and the Department of Magical Education at the Ministry, we've devised something extraordinary to ensure your success. Here you are.
Hey, listen, motherfucker, we don't gotta go that deep. They pull it out, it's just a fucking Hoover vacuum.
What is it?
It is a wizard's field guide. It will help you to keep track of what you are learning so that you master all that's expected of a fifth year. You would be wise to take full advantage of this exceptionally valuable resource.
Thank you, Professor, but what do you mean it
And I live on Hoover.
Perhaps seeing it in action will answer any questions you may have. Walk with me and we shall put it to the test.
Revelio. Lumos.
This way. The guide will give you opportunities to practice your magic and educate yourself about wizarding lore.
Yeah, this game's on
I
Steam.
would have appreciated something like the field guide when I was a student. Using the guide will also train you to be alert to your surroundings. Do keep up.
You gonna try it out with that new beefy PC you got when it comes out?
Simply cast Revelio on it and...
Revelio.
Nice.
Clever, isn't it? Keep your eyes open for more opportunities like that, inside and outside of the castle. Ah, good timing. Perfect opportunity to show you how to use flue flames to get around a bit quicker. Your field guide contains a map of the castle. Open it up and find Central Hall.
By the way, if any of my responses sound very delayed or weird, there's like a 6-second delay from what I'm actually doing to what's going on, like the stream. Yeah, and there's just like a built 6-second delay I can't do because I'm streaming right from the console and not on PC.
And here we are. Quite the time saver. These stairs lead directly to Central Hall. You can get almost anywhere in the castle quickly from Central Hall.
Well, if I had like an Elgato and actual like stream shit like that, there wouldn't be that delay. But I'm using like the built-in streaming stuff.
That should be all for now. You'll be expected to attend both Charms and Defense Against the Dark Arts.
At least I can stream.
And I'd like to be sure
nice.
you get to Hogsmeade as soon as possible to replace the supplies you lost on the way here.
I only really do it because when I'm in like a Discord call, I'll put like whatever I'm playing streaming. But to do on PlayStation requires like 2 different fucking streams to do it, so it's just easier to do it through YouTube.
What will I learn in Charms class?
Exactly what you might expect. Spells, charms, jinxes.
Yeah, also my mic is just a fucking PlayStation controller, so if it sounds fucking extra ass, it's just because I'm speaking to a controller.
Can you tell me more about the Defense Against the Dark Arts class?
Defense Against the Dark Arts, as the name implies, focuses on how to defend oneself against the evils that lurk beyond these walls. A mastery of Defense Against the Dark Arts is required for those who aspire to become Aurors. Fortunately, we are lucky to have the ever-gifted Professor Hecat in charge of our students' education in that regard.
And you know what? This in-controller mic is still better than a fucking Blue Yeti.
You mentioned Hogsmeade, Professor.
Hogsmeade is the only all-wizarding village in Britain, and is home to an array of shops and pubs. You should be able to find all of the school supplies you require in Hogsmeade.
Oh, that's cool.
You will also, I imagine, enjoy many a butterbeer there with friends.
Hey Pat, you know, there's this one really good game you should try out on your PC. It's called Final Fantasy XIV Online, with a free trial including AAR, a Realm Reborn, and the award-winning Heaven Sword, up to level 60.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
A lot to absorb on your first day, and you have much to learn. Happily, your professors have agreed to create additional assignments for you outside of class. You'll be up to speed in no time. Judging by your adept use of Revelio earlier, I'd say Professor Fig succeeded in at least showing you the basics.
He did, Professor.
He's been terribly vague as to the events preceding your arrival, specifically about what happened after that awful dragon attack. My suspicion is that there's more to the story than a search for belongings and an extended trip up to the castle.
We did take a bit of a detour on the way here. Ended up exploring some ruins, and I shouldn't say more.
Exploring ruins? Well, I presume Professor Fig has his reasons for keeping the details to himself for now. Speak of the devil, Professor Fig. Your ears must have been burning.
Oh?
Yes. You seem to have provided our new 5th year with a solid foundation in the basics of spellcasting.
Ah, I'm afraid I can't take all the credit there, Professor. They've a rare
aptitude for magic, it seems.
Well, I'm just glad you both arrived in one piece. Perfectly good boats and carriages to Hogwarts, and you chose to fly in the path of a dragon.
I wouldn't say I chose the dragon's path, Professor. Rather unfortunately, it would seem that it chose us.
Very well. Enough chit-chat. I need to get to class myself. Might I rely on you, Professor Fig, to explain the details of the field guide's map?
Of course.
Thank you. Good luck today. And remember to use your field guide. It will be invaluable to you. And invaluable to me, as I'll be using it to keep up to date on your progress.
Yes, Professor.
Come and find me in my classroom after you've attended both classes today, and I'll explain more about those assignments I mentioned. And we'll see if we can't get you to Hogsmeade for those supplies.
It's good to see you, Professor.
And you. I was hoping our paths would cross today, before you immersed yourself in studies. Did I hear you and Professor Weasley talking about exploring ruins?
She caught me off guard. I didn't tell her anything else about our travels here. I will say, I think she suspects we're not being entirely forthcoming.
Yes, well, Professor Weasley is a brilliant and astute witch. It was right to keep the details to yourself for now. We don't know where this path we've embarked upon will lead. It may require a bit more flexibility with your time than she would approve of. And she may feel obliged to share details with the headmaster that would be better left between us.
Understood, Professor.
Good. Now,
both, actually.
As capable as you are, I believe the ability you possess obliges you to be well-trained. Happily, you have the benefit of an exceptionally skilled team of witches and wizards to guide you. Speaking of guides, and so that I may avoid another not-so-subtle reproof from Professor Weasley, why don't I show you the clever enchantment we included in the field guide's map? Unfold it and have a look. The map is enchanted to help you find your way.
This will be incredibly helpful. Thank you.
Now, sounds like you've quite a day ahead, what with classes and a trip to Hogsmeade for supplies,
I'll check him out.
including your own wand. You'll enjoy Mr. Ollivander. He's an exceptional craftsman and a good friend. I shall reach out when I have more information about our mysterious locket. For now, focus on your classes and pay attention. More than your owls may hinge on the magic you are able to master within these walls.
Dude, fucking DMC5 is so much fun. Nice, good shit.
Revelio.
Okay, so I won't lie, I did see a friend do this one. So I need to get 21, that's 11, I need to find out that number. I forgot how they solved it, but I remember, like, these are numbers, so... 14... No, if you want to see how to trick gamers into doing math, fucking Final Fantasy XIV has this one raid boss that you legit have to do fucking math during the middle while you're trying to avoid all the mechanics, and it's so fucking annoying.
You're watching him. If you both...
Yeah, no, it's fucking, it's hard math too, it ain't simple. You gotta do prime numbers.
High concept, or...
And if you don't do the math correctly, you die.
What am I missing?
Hello, Lenora. What are you looking at?
Everyone thinks I'm utterly balmy.
There's no KKK in it,
Thinks
though.
I'm potty.
Yeah.
But it's this painting. I never noticed it before. If I know Hogwarts, and I do, an empty frame doesn't appear for no reason. There's something more to this.
If I have the time, I may look. Could be intriguing.
I've been racking my brains.
True, true.
Come and find me if you stumble on something illuminating that solves the mystery.
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. That spot must be a clue. I should look around in case it's nearby. This looks like the location from the painting. Let's get you back to your frame, little moth. Ha! I knew there was a...
I swear I've never seen anyone solve that before. I don't know what you're talking about.
Empty frame.
Aurora Borealis, and at this time of year, located entirely inside your...
Lenora, I solved the mystery of that painting.
You did? How?
I found the location depicted in the painting, and then I cast Lumos to guide a moth back to the frame.
All very logical, I suppose. Pity I was so close to solving it. You have a knack for solving riddles. Natty's good at that too. So is Amit, although he does tend to over-explain. Well, I'm glad someone figured it out. The moth! I should have seen that.
Revelio. Lumos. Protego. Revelio.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented blue powder.
Screen, I think.
This is a place where Harry made the Half-Blood Prince.
Revelio.
Yeah, that one was... And all of that, like, half the movie took place in, like, a flashback Harry was having while being tortured by Snape. That movie, that movie was... That and, the second one are easily the weakest in the series. No, the car was cool, but like the best part of the second movie is the car, and then Ron being a fucking dumbass, not having to fucking stick the whole movie. No, the stick was real. The stick was real. Can't change my mind. ba 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 ba. Ba 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 da 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 da. Ba 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 ba.
Revelio.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Nice guy, about to rob your house. Hey yo, you can be naked. What? Underwear.
Revelio. Revelio.
Bit of snot on your nose. Thought you'd want to know.
Revelio.
Oops! Did Peeves make you jump? Now, no! No, you wanted a twist.
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
My family and I travel somewhere every summer. I'm dying to visit Romania. Would love to see a dragon.
Revelio.
Professor Black.
I like how you can really tell this is England, because there's just fucking tea everywhere you can drink.
that all you've got?
Levioso!
Professor Hecat!
Perhaps you'd be good enough to blast each other to pieces in your own time. I get new students every year, but I only have one Hebridean black skull. It was a token from the Great Poacher Raid of 1878. No doubt you've heard of it. Now, you may be asking yourself how an old woman like me single-handedly took out the largest poacher ring in eastern Wales.
Oh no, not Connor.
Knowledge. To the wise, age matters very little. Today we will review a spell that has saved me from death at the hands of dark wizards more times than I care to remember. Levioso.
Levioso? A levitation charm?
Levioso! A surprised opponent is a weak opponent. Care to defend yourself, Master Pruitt? No? One thing I've learned as an unspeakable is the value of simplicity, especially in the heat of battle. Now, let's practice what we've just learned, starting with something small.
Age matters when you unplug that life support.
Levioso.
Now, let's try something a little larger. Let us begin with the basic cast. See how the dummy deflected your cast? This time, cast Levioso first, then the basic cast. Remember, a surprise Levioso. Now, the basic. Well done. Well done. Very good. But the best way to practice is by duel.
Listen, man, I just want to cast spells.
Duelists, take your marks.
Time for a proper Hogwarts welcome.
Now, I want a fair duel, using only Levioso, basic cast, and Protego. You may begin.
Levioso. This should be easy. Protego. Levioso. What are you doing up there? Protego. Complicates things. Stupid one. Stupid, this can't be your first duel. Let's just say I'm a quick learner.
I do enjoy a lively duel.
Get fucked! Get fucked!
For a beginner, you give as good as you get.
I put you on the spot, and you rose to the challenge. Points to Hufflepuff.
Thank you, Professor Hecat. Glad to have the opportunity to practice.
If what I've seen today is any indication, we can expect great things from you. I demand excellence from my students. They are capable of achieving it, and they must achieve it. A classroom duel is one thing, but battling dark wizards, or as ever more likely, goblins, is a different kettle of Grindylows entirely.
Understood, Professor.
So, I'd advise you to keep practicing whenever you can. Perhaps Mr. Sallow will have some ideas for you. Again, well done today.
Yeah, the faces in this game just look a little wrong.
All right, that's enough spectacle for one day. Class is dismissed.
If you know the right spells, it's dark wizards that'll fear you, not the other way around.
Always thought Levioso was for first years. Not anymore.
I'd hate to face Professor Hecat in a duel.
I know, I'm gonna give it.
You dueled Sebastian. He's strong competition. Well done.
Nice work. Practice. It felt more like I was dueling an expert. Sebastian Sallow, by the way. Didn't expect a new student to be so deft with a wand. Then again, perhaps this wasn't your first duel.
I've dueled enough. Consider yourself lucky I held back.
Huh, fair enough. You owe me an honest duel when you aren't. You know, you might be a perfect fit for a certain exclusive, unsanctioned dueling organization.
Exclusive and unsanctioned? Count me in.
Excellent. Knew I was right about you. If you want to get the most out of your time at Hogwarts,
Avocado.
you're going to need to break the rules now and then. Whether it's joining a secret dueling club, or sneaking into the restricted section of the library, you just have to be clever enough not to get caught.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll keep that in mind.
Good. Pleasure chatting with you. I'm sure I'll see you soon. Perhaps somewhere unsanctioned? We'll see if your performance today was sheer luck or actual skill. Look for Lucan Brattleby near the Clock Tower entrance, if you're interested. Till next time.
Yes, that is an Iron Maiden.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
Revelio. Revelio.
I'm gonna pet this fucking cat. Oh, Pat, you can't hear it, but on my controller, it's purring, and like the controller's vibrating to the purr. Say goodbye, fucker.
Lumos.
Levioso.
Holy shit! Oh my god! Oh my god! I fucking said that cat fly! Oh shit! My cat's looking at the TV, looking at me like, you fucking piece of shit!
Levioso. Levioso.
Revelio.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Lumos. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Lumos. Revelio.
Pat, I'm gonna be honest, I can't find out where the fuck this thing is.
Lumos.
It's like
Yeah, he's
somewhere in here.
late, but
Oh yeah, Viagra, that's a good spell.
Revelio. Lumos.
Not someone else trying to pass through. I'd be careful if I were you.
Oh no! Oh no! Not the gas! I'm not ready for a shower yet.
I don't think
Lumos.
Don't think it's the delightful scent of gardenias you'll be unleashing.
Funny enough, those the Fantastic Beasts movies apparently are about someone trying to stop the Holocaust.
You can't imagine how
Even Ferdinand Octavius Pratt gets hung pride of place, and he was really...
I'm gonna be honest, I didn't watch any of those fucking movies. I watched that first Fantastic Beasts, thought it was shit, and haven't watched any others. Apparently they keep on getting worse and worse.
If you put a foot wrong, it's just, well...
Revelio.
Rather foul odor. Dear, do mind the tiles. Some of them can be most potent. I keep things clean as a whistle.
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
Well, time to make some polyjuice potion. Well, that can't be good. Occupado. Housekeeping. 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 Holy shit! Someone is making polyjuice in the fucking bathroom. Oh, that's cool.
Muggle fashion, isn't it?
Revelio.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Levioso.
Nah, they give the paintings a new coat of varnish, and so it's a equal trade opportunity.
Revelio.
It's just all the moaning. Oh shit! It's Black's grandfather. I was reading it earlier, and then it clicked, and I was like, "Wait a minute!" I looked it again. Yeah, it's his grandfather, Sirius Black.
This healer almost killed me.
Whoever was on that professor. So Professor Weasley and Professor Sirius Black. Oh, Phileas Black.
Revelio.
Yeah, no, they fuck a lot.
Lumos.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
No, that's not Shrek. No, it's Shrek from Forever After.
Lumos.
Revelio.
What are you up to now?
Professor
Revelio.
We sometimes have to remind him to finish the lesson.
Some of us don't necessarily want him to get back to the lesson.
Here. Behind you. There is an open seat here.
Thank you.
Hello, I am Nettie. So you are the new student.
Wakanda forever.
Shall we begin? Welcome to Year 5 of Charms. Now, this will be a crucial year in your education on the art of charm work. But I am confident
Me either.
that you will take hold with the passion and rigor requisite of such a challenge. Right? Now, everyone, please open your textbooks to page 517. But before we begin, can anyone here tell me the difference between the incantations of the color change and growth charms? Anyone? Anyone? Hmm? I am afraid it is too late to study now. My, the summer months must have really taken a toll on you all. By the looks of it, you all spent your holidays
Yes.
create on one another.
Nah, Indian.
Do you even remember how to perform a basic summoning charm? Well, it seems that we are in dire need of review. Everyone get into pairs and take positions on opposite sides of the classroom. Now let's put those textbooks to use as the blunt objects you so believe they are, and take turns summoning them out of one another's hands. Only one book will be needed per partnership, Miss Dale. Thank you. Get into place now.
Accio.
Listen, he had to find a job wherever he could.
You are a swift learner. I see a lot of potential, but remember, potential is nothing without practice. Keep at it. You might just rival Miss Onai here. Very good, everyone. That's enough of that. Well, as you all seem to have the basics down, and it is an exceptionally lovely day, I was thinking that we might have ourselves a little excursion outside for a spot of fresh air. After me.
I've always found that fun goes hand in hand with mastery, as I'm sure the Quidditch players amongst us would agree. So,
I don't know. I don't know if this fucking in this game or not.
to put our prowess with the summoning charm to the test, right? So why don't we have our newest student start us off? Very simply, cast Accio on one of the spheres and relinquish your charge at the last possible. Now, think of this like gobstones, if you will. But instead of throwing the marbles out, you are summoning them toward you. Splendid! That's it!
Oh no!
Very good. Points to Hufflepuff. But there's certainly no sport in playing without some friendly competition. Miss Onai, would you care to give our new student a bit of a challenge? Come on up. You'll be the blues, just as before, and Miss Onai, you are playing red. Clear?
Yes, sir.
Lisa.
Very good.
Let us see this. That is how it's done. Brilliant. Here we go. There we go.
Easy game. Easy game.
Perfect score. Remarkable. Let us make this a bit more interesting, shall we?
Oh shit.
I think
Oh shit.
interesting at this point.
I'll say.
Enough chatter. Focus now. You will need it. This round settles it all.
Be sharp.
That guy's with guns. Oh, that fucking bitch, that fucking bitch, that fucking bitch, that bitch.
Watch this. That is how it's done.
No! My...
Here we go.
What?
This bitch is cheating, by the way. This bitch is cheating on this one. The teacher felt bad that I fucking eviscerated her, so he's like, hold on, let me cheat, so she can actually win this time. Yeah, she. Yeah, no, this teacher's fucking cheating.
Very good, both of you. Well done. Class is dismissed. Gather your things on the way out.
Well done back there. You took the loss in stride. Didn't want to go too easy on you.
Bitch, I fucking eviscerated you. What the fuck do you mean that, oh, she fucking, motherfucker, I eviscerated your goddamn ass.
Thank you, but I've been holding my own.
I appreciate your confidence. I transferred here from Wagadu just before my 4th year. My mother
Uganda.
Here. Before I knew it, we had left Uganda and were
Uganda forever! Do you know the way? 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 Wakanda.
Is Wagadu much bigger than Hogwarts?
Wagadu School of Magic is the largest wizarding school in the world. So yes, bigger than Hogwarts. But it never seemed intimidating or overwhelming to me. It always felt like home.
Do you know the way?
Is Wagadu a castle, like Hogwarts?
Its address is Mountains of the Moon. It is not so much a castle as a beautiful edifice carved out of the mountainside. I remember the first time I saw it, the mist was so thick I could hardly make out anything at all.
We built that, they took it.
Materialized before me, this enormous school that seemed to be floating in midair.
This may seem an odd question, but is magic the same there as it is here?
Mostly, yes. But I did have to learn how to use a wand when I arrived here. Hardly anyone at Wagadu uses one.
You can cast spells without a wand?
Oh, yes. I find wandless magic to be much more instinctive. Not to mention quite convenient if one is without their wand. I must admit, however, that I am growing quite fond of using a wand. It seems very dramatic.
That school has constant fights. Like, constant battles between the houses. You're not sorted in that by, like, feelings, you're just sorted by that one in nationality.
It's nice to learn about another wizarding school.
Thank you for asking. I do miss Wagadu, but I am glad to be here at Hogwarts. Ah, I think Professor Ronen wants to talk to you. Better not keep him waiting. Until next time.
Of course, you can use Accio on humans, if you're so inclined.
Well, you'd be using it on clothing, to be precise, Sebastian. You know it won't work on humans.
After my brother learned the summoning charm, it was constant Accio this, Accio that, cutlery flying, everything.
Japan's got its own.
No,
they're special.
Was his off.
A word, if you would.
Oh shit, this is the world map. Holy shit, it's fucking big. Look how big this map is.
Could have been worse, I guess.
Oh, this is fucking cool.
But yeah, focus targeting really helps. With
Yo, look how big this fucking map is.
I just, for some reason, like, it would look like he got hit, or did it get hit? And then, yeah.
You wanted to speak with me, Professor?
I did. I trust your first charms lesson lived up to expectation.
I'm watching my friends go through Final Fantasy 14 raid.
What charm is there in the
Like on the side.
Miss Onai is a talented witch. Take it in stride. One often gains the most from the battles one has lost.
Of course, Professor. It was a challenging match.
Miss Onai is always a fierce competitor, though I sense that she is a bit
They just cleared, so we were talking.
Now, Professor Weasley has asked that your professors give you instruction outside of the ordinary curriculum. Expect to hear from me soon regarding a special assignment that I am preparing for you.
What the fuck is going on?
Yeah, that's exactly them.
Hello there. You're the new student, aren't you?
Hello. You wanted to speak to me?
Samantha Dale.
Oh no, shit. I mean, trust me, Pat, they know me. They're trust me.
Seem to hold your own charms.
You didn't. They also figured it was like, oh, it's one person because I had also mentioned them earlier the other day, us going on that fucking Hogwarts ride.
I've been fortunate. Beginner's luck.
My brother William would tell you not to be so humble and to trust your abilities. Then again, he tends to be overconfident in his. Well,
Yeah, go fuck yourself, Pat.
I'm afraid I can't count on beginner's luck to impress Professor Ronan.
Have you ever flown over Black Lake and seen the squid?
Accio.
Okay, the Transformer ride was good, but I can't tell if that was just because like one of the few I actually was able to go on.
Albert Boot.
No, it wasn't.
Oh, what fun! I won't say my goodbyes. I shall cheer for the boy who says you're telling
I'm
lies.
not telling lies, Peeves. It was Albert Boot.
The wait on that one is fucking brutal.
Ooh, fight! It's a bold attack. Was the Minister a boot or the Minister a flack?
Stop it, Peeves. You'll get us in trouble.
In trouble you will be, but you can't give Peeves a smack. She says it's a boot, and he says it's a flack.
Peeves, enough. You'll get us all detention. And you're both wrong anyway. It was Hephaestus Gore.
It wasn't boot and it wasn't flack, but you're all in trouble with Professor Black.
Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Levioso. Accio. Levioso.
I had a complexion like him at the campus there.
Revelio. Revelio.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased.
Levioso!
Shark Cook's making faces behind his back.
Do you think
Revelio! Levioso! Revelio! Revelio!
Off on another
Revelio.
adventure, are we?
Professor Hallam's carrying some powder?
Lumos.
Her face just contorted. You'd think I just beat her at gobstones.
Oh, how fun a sight! You must try it. Got you! Slow coach! Slow coach! Oh, didn't the startle?
Revelio!
That's one thing I won't miss about Hogwarts.
Levioso! Accio! Revelio!
Lumos.
I really hope he is. Yeah, also, Pat, if you remember, this place is a little, you remember Harry was sneaking down there? Snape did the Avada Kedavra?
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented it.
For love. Patrick, don't you remember the line? For love. He did it all for love because he loved his mom. And he wanted Harry to suffer because Harry's dad was a cunt.
I can appreciate it. Revelio.
Don't get too cocky simply because you had one victory over Sallow. He never backs down from the fight.
Sure he's in at the
Revelio.
present moment, the headmaster. Would be sure to tell him how very much you despise him.
Oh yeah, there's lately a lot of fucking, like, furry fusions of Lopunny.
Levioso. Levioso. Accio. Revelio.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Ha! You should be more careful! Oh, boy,
Lumos.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
What about the room, Professor?
I was thinking the same thing, Deke. Perhaps you could help.
Oh, excuse, Deke.
Ah, there you are. I trust your first classes went well?
They did, Professor.
I heard as much from Professor Hecate.
Dobby's gonna come in that
Seems
sock.
Professor Fig taught you quite a bit during your brief detour near... what was it you said? Some ruins? I'd wager there's a good deal more to your travels here than what you've told me. Isn't there?
Have you and Professor Fig not discussed my training?
He continues to be reticent about the details, mentioning only a few spells. Revelio, was it? And Lumos?
That's correct, Professor.
I see. Like trying to get a sonnet from a streeler. Regardless, you must continue to build upon what you've learned. In that regard, I've asked your professors to help hasten your progress with some extra assignments.
Yeah, no, it's also very important to the story that he gets it all over Dobby.
Professor Ronan did mention something about that.
In fact, Professor Ronan will meet you outside momentarily to assign your first one. Now, regarding the... We've arranged to replace the supplies lost on your way here, including seeds, potion recipes, and spellcrafts.
Thank you, Professor.
And Mr. Ollivander will connect you with the perfect wand. You've managed your classes well with a borrowed wand, but you'll find the magic you cast with your own wand to be far superior.
Can you tell me more about the potions shop, Professor?
J. Pippin's Potions stocks a wide array of potions ingredients, although they rarely sell recipes. Professor Sharp asked that they have a couple of particular recipes on hand for you.
I've never heard of a spellcraft before, Professor. What is it?
A spellcraft is a recipe of sorts used when conjuring objects. I shall explain more about them when you begin working with transfiguration magic.
There's an Ollivanders in Hogsmeade.
There is. Most people are familiar with the shop in Diagon Alley. We're fortunate to have someone like him nearby. Mr. Ollivander is a genuine craftsman and highly skilled wand maker. I would trust no one else to pair me with a wand.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Very well. I'd like you to make your first visit to the village with a classmate. Help you get your bearings. Perhaps Sebastian Sallow or Natsai Onai. I've noticed you spending time with them.
I'd like to go with Natty.
Excellent choice. Miss Onai is one of our most talented students. And she knows the area. She'll keep you well clear of any of Victor Rookwood's undesirables en route.
Rookwood?
A rather unsavory local. Best to avoid him and his associates, including his right hand of sorts, Theophilus Harlow, if you can. Once you've finished Professor Ronan's assignment, your friend will meet you at the castle doors. No time to waste. The sooner you complete your work, the sooner you can enjoy a butterbeer at the Three Broomsticks.
Revelio.
What are you up to now?
Ah, there you are.
Leviosa. Accio. Revelio. Revelio.
Oh dear, I shall get in trouble for this.
Revelio.
She looks so
I
tiny.
spotted trouble with the librarian. You see, I'm fond of creating my own charms. Thought I'd perfected my light as a feather charm to use on my library books. My arms get so tired carrying them around all day. But I must have confused the Latin word for feather with bird in my incantation, because when I opened my bag just now in the library, they literally took flight.
That sounds brilliant, actually.
Thank you. Somehow I don't think the librarian will see it that way. I collect the books and
Hell
run
yeah.
the charm myself. Except this isn't the first time one of my charms has threatened a piece of the library. Amit told Madame Scribner they were my books flying around. So she said that if I caused her any more trouble, she'd write to my parents. Perhaps you could get them for me. There are only 5. She won't be suspicious of a new student looking around.
Why did Army tell Madame Scribner that they were your books?
Oh, to be perfectly honest, I don't think he meant any harm. I think he was impressed, bragging on my behalf. Amit spends a lot of time gazing at the stars, but he knows a good charm when he sees one.
I suppose I could help, if I have the time.
Oh, I'd very much appreciate it. One of the books is my diary. I'd rather it not fall into the wrong hands. If you could collect them and bring them to me, I can remove the charm.
Accio.
It's a relief to finally have an answer. That portrait was empty.
I'm going to have to use Accio to get to those books. Got it. Only 4 more to go.
Revelio.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Revelio. Accio.
This must be Cressida's diary. I'd want this back too if I were her.
Accio. Revelio.
Lumos.
Revelio. Accio.
I will say, Pat, having all the music from the movies and shit being in this game, it's bringing back a lot of good memories. Like it's just hearing all these sounds again.
That's the last book. Now to take them back to Cressida.
It's a relief to finally have an answer as to why that portrait was empty.
Better. Not having to fuss about with brooms.
Muggles have it better. Have you ever tried to ride a horse?
No, but I'm just saying, it's a lot of pressure flying. Not to mention it's so tiny room.
Not what the Muggles want, are they?
No, of course not. I can buy.
Levioso. Revelio.
Hello, Cressida. I collected your books, including your diary.
Oh, what a relief. Thank you. I'll happily take the heavy lot off your hands now.
Here you are.
Well, lesson learned.
Yeah, I played some of the Hi-Fi Rush. It was a lot of fun.
Again, anytime soon.
It's on Xbox Game Pass. It's a lot of fun. I didn't finish it yet, though. I gotta go back and finish it.
Up on my Latin. Thank goodness some people are trustworthy. Certainly wouldn't want anyone but me reading my diary.
Wonder what Kagawa thinks of British Big Council.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Revelio.
Pat, do you remember this thing in Universal? Like, they would bring out the singing frogs.
Revelio. Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Levioso.
One up, one to go.
Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Levioso! Accio! Levioso! Accio! Levioso!
Hey, yo, Prince of Persia: Sands of Time is a fucking good game.
Revelio. Levioso! Accio! Revelio.
Patrick, you can get Vord in this game. I repeat, there is Voring in this game. Patrick, what? I'm not like disappointed you know that song. I'm disappointed you know that it's the specific song from the fucking host club scenes in Oron when they start up the episodes. While Kaneki is talking about it's a peculiar club for women who have way too much time on their hands, for ladies who also have way too much time on their hands. I know it's the song took you.
Revelio.
I'm not surprised.
Revelio.
Lumos.
Revelio.
You have a new spell to teach me, Professor.
Indeed I do, and an exceedingly useful one at that. The mending charm, Reparo. Fixes things right up, makes a broken object good as new in the blink of an eye.
It seems as if that might come in handy.
More frequently than one would imagine. As Professor Weasley mentioned, I am not the only one who will be teaching you spells outside of class in an effort to catch you up with your peers. A number of your professors have agreed to do so as well, but first, each shall ask that you complete a few preliminary tasks to hone your magic. I have arranged some for today. See them through and then report back to me. We will have you casting Reparo in no time.
Why must I first complete tasks to learn Reparo?
No lesson or lecture can compare to first-hand experience. And these tasks should provide you with just that. Such experience is invaluable when mastering any new bit of magic.
I'll start on the task right away, Professor. Professor, why must I complete these tasks?
They are meant... Good.
This is the right area. I wonder where the flying page is.
Accio.
Got it. The flying page must be around here somewhere.
Brilliant.
I trust the preliminary task.
I completed the assignments, Professor.
Marvelous. You clearly know your way around basic charms. Let us give the old mending charm a try then, shall we? Remember to be deliberate in your enunciation and movements. I want to see some vigor. Now, wand at the ready.
Yes, sir.
Remember, your wand is a conduit of your magic.
fuck up twice.
It's not the come spell.
That's it. Very good. If you would like to practice mending something, have a go with that broken statue in the alcove by the water. It allegedly symbolized heartbreak. Perhaps a jilted lover thought it too accurate and lashed out.
Repairer.
Nicely done. Works like a charm, doesn't it?
Revelio. Repairer. Accio.
That seems like a personal problem, to be fully honest.
If only a new student would help me.
Revelio.
Here I've come from the toilet bowl where she said I could swim, did you praxia mole? As long as for only 1 time per week, I can plunge the boy's lavatory, not for the leak. He tried to stop me, did rancorous carp, sought to trap me, confine me inside of a jar.
Revelio.
But he failed
Limos.
and did his containment charms, so I took my revenge to wreak havoc and harm.
Revelio.
Granted my privileges, be handsome
I'm doing a mercy run, chat. I mean, Pat, I can't. There's someone else I know whose name is Chat, and it's it's very similar. No, not chat. Chat like SHATT.
Come, students, listen to the art we are about to produce.
Your chat, Pat. No. Yes. 2 T's. Not 1, 2 T's.
Glad you could make it. Leviosa, just over there.
Oh wait, I remember this place. This is where Ron's 2 brothers, they let off all the things, and then sent the one bitch flying. Because this is a giant clock tower. Oh, this is cool.
Can I help you? Can I help you?
Sebastian told me to see you about a club.
If Sebastian vouches for you, that's all I need to know. I coordinate duels for crossed wands. A dueling club of sorts. It's invitation only, so you must have really impressed Sebastian.
I'm flattered to hear that. Sebastian's not a bad duelist either.
Imagine it's quite something to see the 2 of you duel.
How does cross wands work exactly?
You show up, I match you with other duelists, and whoever is still standing in the end wins. It's our way of determining the school's greatest duelist once and for all. And to liven things up, the winner is awarded a prize. Interested?
Of course. Dueling's an entertaining pastime.
I agree. Besides, in crossed ones, you could duel with a partner if you like. Your first time I'll pair you with Sebastian. Next time, you'll need to bring a partner along, or duel alone. So, care to step into the ring?
Get me in the ring.
Spectacular! Let the fireworks begin!
We'll make you regret signing up.
Come on!
Expulso!
Dindo! That's all you've got? Superstar! Leviosa! Descendo! Accio! Protego! Fringo! Leviosa!
Like the winner! Expulso!
You're better than that! Leviosa! Accio! Lumos!
Don't shy away now. Expulso!
Protego! Leviosa! Oh, there goes my wager. Pity more people can't watch the duels.
Nice work. Sebastian wasn't wrong about you. There's strong competition ahead, but keep this up and you could be the next school champion.
Brilliant. Count me in.
I shall. Now, it takes time to organize these duels, but check with me later. I may have something lined up for you. Again, congratulations on your first crossed wands victory. Well fought. Hope to see you back here again.
I feel sorry for your next opponent.
Just wait till I've grown a bit. Then we'll see how well you do.
Revelio. Revelio.
Rumor has it there's an abandoned manor.
Revelio.
Hello, looking for me?
Natty, I hope I haven't kept you waiting long.
Not at all. Professor Weasley tells me that you need to go to Hogsmeade. You must be eager to have your own things again. And to see the village.
I've been looking forward to it.
Good. Shall we set off? I intend to give you a first-rate Hogsmeade experience. I was glad Professor Weasley asked me to accompany you.
Really?
Yes, I had planned to extend an invitation to you myself. I thought you might enjoy a butterbeer in the village. The timing of Professor Weasley's owl was perfect.
If I were you, I'd be more inclined to acquire myself some Bubblechew the Plus. I'm sure Gala could help you.
Protego! Revelio.
I cannot tell you how nice it is to breathe fresh air after being cooped up in ancient rooms. Grave mistake to take it as an elective class, believe me.
I believe you.
Though I suppose you would not really call it elective when your mother was the one who elected that you take it. Hogsmeade is beautiful this time of year. Everyone will tell you to visit at Christmas, but that's one of the few times of year I would rather be indoors.
Not much for the cold, are you?
Oh, I do not mind the cold so much, but it has taken some getting used to. I did not grow up around snow. Oh, wait, over here. I often spot lacewing flies in this area.
Oh? What's so special about them?
They are interesting to look at, but if you stew them, you can also use them in potion making.
Revelio.
Look, from the Forbidden Forest. Hippogriffs. I wonder if something startled them. I heard rumors that hippogriffs had been spotted nearby.
likely already named them too.
From Sugarfoot.
That's the Forbidden Forest on the left. It's off limits to students, as the name implies.
Why is it off limits?
The professors claim it is too dangerous. I think that calling it forbidden only makes it more alluring. Ah, there's Hogsmeade over the crest. Past that ruin. I would spend all of my time exploring if I could.
I confess I was surprised when Professor Weasley mentioned that you knew the area, since you're relatively new here.
She said that? She knows more about me than I had thought. I will say, while I certainly learn a great deal in class, much can be gleaned outside of the castle walls.
Oh, Pat, there was a really cool earlier moment in the game where you're riding in one of those carriages and you don't see the horses, and pretty much shit happens. A dragon comes up and eats one of the people outside of the carriage, and then just the carriage gets eaten. Those dudes in the carriage get eaten, and the camera pans back out to like in front of the carriage, and there's nothing, and then the horses slowly come fading back in. It was a little cool detail.
How are you settling in? I remember the weeks that followed my arrival feeling quite strange. Everything was so new and unfamiliar.
I'm getting used to things. What about you? Do you finally feel settled?
I still miss my homeland, but it is beautiful here too. And getting out of the castle and exploring helped me to adjust quite a bit. Hogwarts has become something of a home now, I would say. Hopefully it will for you too. Mr. Moon! He is a Hogwarts philosopher. Looks a bit worse for wear. Hello, Mr. Moon. Have you met our new fifth year?
Pleasure. You might want to turn back, Miss Onai. Turn and run.
Is everything all right, sir?
Oh, it looked right at me. Eyes big as saucers.
What did Mr. Moon?
Jemmy, guys. Ugly and airy and terrifying. I shall be at the castle where it's safe. Good luck to both of you.
Poor Mr. Moon. A demiguise. I think he had too much fun in the village. I will say that I have never seen him in such a state. Nearly there. There is much to see outside of the castle walls, not just Hogsmeade. I am happy to explore whenever you'd like. Rumors being what they are about goblins and such, it might be nice to have a friend with you.
I'll keep that in mind, Natty. Thank you.
Alright, Pat, let's see if this stacks up to the park.
And here we are. It is hard to know where to start. The Three Broomsticks is the place for butterbeer. And you can get any sweet you can imagine at Honeydukes. I could not choose a favorite shop here. It changes with every visit.
Yeah, it's better than the park.
I can tell you that you are certain to find everything you need in Hogsmeade.
Like I said, it's better than the park.
You need to get potion recipes, spellcraft, some seeds, and...
a new wand.
Of course! You will enjoy Mr. Ollivander, and I am keen to see what you will do with a wand of your own. You should be able to collect everything you need and still have time to explore a little as well. Experience Hogsmeade at your own pace. We can meet up in the town circle when you are finished. Enjoy yourself. I will see you soon.
Tales of Beetles.
Now I hear some of you are making deals with these swine. Have you no shame? No integrity?
Leviosa.
Welcome to J. Pippin's Potions.
Pardon me, sir.
Oh, thank goodness. When I heard the bell, I thought you were Miss Lawang. Not that she deigns to come here. Though I don't believe I've seen your face here before, either.
It's my first time in Hogsmeade, actually.
Is it really? Well, Parry Pippin at your service. And this is J. Pippin's Potions. Potions for all ailments. You'll have read it on the sign, of course, but Grandfather always made me say it in full. How may I help you today?
Professor Weasley sent me to collect some recipes. I'm new at Hogwarts.
You're the student she sent the owl about. I set your things aside immediately. I suspected if you're anything like I was at your age, you'd want your potion supplies. Is it not the most fascinating art, potion making? Rivals anything you can do with a wand, I've always said.
Are potions really that versatile?
They may not be as showy as spellwork, but make no mistake, they are just as powerful. They can heal, destroy, protect. You'll discover all of this soon enough. As it's your first time in, I should mention that it's not just potion recipes I sell. I also offer ready-made drafts for all manner of uses, and I unveil new ones from time to time. Pop in when you can so you don't miss out on anything. But for now, let's get you those recipes, shall we? What can I do for you today?
I'm back. Sorry, I had to send Juan a message. That's why the stream got paused weirdly. Also, I trust IGN reviews as far as I can fucking piss. It's fucking IGN, you can never trust them. Their reviews never make sense. They gave Pokemon a 7 out of 10 for too much water.
Feel free to take a look at the rest of my inventory, or come back another time if you're in a rush today.
Yeah, IGN is, yeah, they're special.
Levioso. Accio.
You can break the models if you stand over here. It looks like there's backface calling. Oh, that's cool, Pat. Nice.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
I'm just trying to...
Lumos.
An inquiring mind.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the spellcrafts Professor Weasley ordered.
Matilda, student. I thought I might be seeing you soon. I am the proprietor here, Thomas Brown. I take it you've had a conjuring lesson then?
I'm afraid I haven't yet, sir.
Ah, but you will soon enough. It is magic at its purest, creating something out of nothing. Of course, it is not without complexity, but that is where my spellcrafts come in. Stay the course, and you could soon impress even Professor Weasley.
That's certainly something to aspire to, Mr. Brown. I look forward to that day.
And I, too, see in it. Spellcrafts are incredibly useful for conjuring unique items like custom pieces of furniture or decoration. But I shall let Professor Weasley do the teaching. For now, let's get the spellcrafts you need. A potting table and a potion station, yes?
I believe so, sir.
Good. Nothing like being able to grow your own ingredients and brew what you want when you want. Let's have a look. Let's look at what we have, shall we?
If you're interested, feel free to take a look around at the rest of my inventory.
Revelio.
I sent a love letter to Imelda Raven.
Whatever my task, I console myself knowing that
Accio.
you go to the Ollivanders and...
I'll be right with... Ah, it's you. Just a moment, please.
Hello, sir. I'm looking for...
For a new wand, yes. It's about time.
Yes, about time?
Well, you're our new fifth-year student, are you not? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you are. Gerbold Ollivander's the name. But of course, you'll have heard
God, he's invincible. He's ancient. He can never die.
It's a pleasure to meet you, truly. Now, come with me. Let's find you the perfect wand, shall we? No, not you. Yes. Powerful core. 10.5 inches. You might do. Here, give this one a try. Well, go ahead, swish. How odd. Once more, come on, really swish it. Oh dear. Well, this isn't a good match at all, is it?
Yeah, no, they want the most space there possible.
We'll find you something, not to worry.
Dude, that one shot is so cool, Universal.
Perhaps. Yes. A rare wood, 13 3/4 inches, dragon heartstring. Let's give this one a try. Oh, goodness. Looks like it's back to the shelf for you. This is proving to be trickier than I had anticipated.
Ron, it's a stick. No, Harry, it's my wand. No, Ron, it's a stick.
Ah, there you are. Yes, I think you might be the one. Here, take it. How intriguing.
Because freedom units are just that much better.
Curious indeed.
How intriguing.
Curious indeed.
How intriguing.
Curious indeed.
What do you think? Extraordinary. Another wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future. Now, how did that feel?
Good. Different. I sensed a sort of surge of some kind.
A match. Your connection seemed particularly powerful. The right wand will learn from you, just as you learn from it.
I'm eager to try it out.
Of course. And a phoenix feather core is terribly selective. This will be an excellent match indeed. And the bond between you and your wand should only grow stronger. Do not be surprised at your new wand's ability to perceive your intentions, particularly in a moment of need.
That sounds wonderful, Mr. Ollivander.
I'll let you get to it. Do come and see me again if ever I can be of further
So,
assistance.
Pat, that wand that Default gave me was the one I took on, like, the Pottermore site.
Mine's slightly...
Accio!
Yeah, if you do this stuff on the Pottermore site, it automatically will pick your house and your wand. You could still change it, but it automatically, like, picks it. So if I didn't do it, I'd probably have to go for, like, a test with him. And, like, answer questions to figure out what would be the best wand.
Revelio. Revelio.
Hey, Pat. Thanks for coming in for the stream. See you later, man. Good night.
Revelio.
Nice sweep. Hope the ASR helps. ASMR helps. Nah, that's chat stream.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Revelio. Leviosa.
Oh, my dear, you look simply glorious. Let me guess. Villa blood.
Mm-hmm.